All right. Because of multiple reasons, yesterday I made 7 hours long stream, but did not realize. Of course, the OBS updated and there was no sound. So, then we also run kind of into dead end with our commitment not to reloading. Uh, of course, the Melanie turned against us, which meant that we were forced to dispatch her, which meant that, of course, entire town of Homeland knew what happened to her and turned against us as well. Which means we lost ability to rise dead and got ourselves into a corner, as we can see here. Well, the game crashed yesterday, so but we we mostly ended half that anyway. And also, I did not expect this issue with these companions, so he gets stuck by blindness or something like that, some AoE spell. That's very important for us, and he will turn against us. And that's the end of it. I, I have no idea why it works that way, but it works that way. So I decide. And also another issue is that the characters we took just they just don't really amount to much. They cannot hide. They cannot hit down anything. The other characters we take along the way, they're just much better. So for that particular reason, we're gonna do some new party. Let's try lawful neutral, and I will this time create my own. Okay. Let's see if I can get the cleric. Cleric, if we can get the lawful good, we can get. And that's a good and law. That's what we need for these weapons, right? Good and law. So we can play neutral, lawful neutral party. Okay, so let's create, I don't know. Well, this will take some time. We're basically looking forward to 3 times 18. I don't even see it one time. So 18 first 13. Well, this will be done for all of the guys. Well, it seems rather good score for somebody with charisma who will be our leader. Charisma, we want high dexterity. What is this? Wisdom. There's a lot of hit points. Okay, we will go all human. We will make them tall. And we'll see what they have. So this will be a sorcerer. Alignment, lawful, neutral. It will be believer. Lawful neutral. Stern lady. Alright, and we want to build him as a master of evocation. He will eventually get fireball, right? No, he will also talk a lot. Unfortunately, he does not have the appraisal sense motive. Well, we can intimidate people to a diplomacy or intimidate. But we would also need a prize, so let's go with diplomatic. Well, spells, so it would be a rain magic. Acid splash. Destroy abundant. And detect magic. For a first level, what will we do? Well, certainly identify. And what is grace? Conjuration, so I would leave this to a wizard. Who will be conjurer. Enlarge person. That could be important for us. Well, you will take one sleep. This should help us eventually, on our first level especially. And now, is this supposed to be gnome? We need here some wizard. This looks like a full armor, but you see their face anyway, although it still looks a bit silly. Or some wizard. I guess this will do. Oh, here you are. Actually, it's longbow. Then you can have a wizard kind of jacked off. He has a good constitution, that means he has muscles and whatnot.
I am certain. I can do this. I can do this.
Well.
Very well. Very well.
This is one is a good one.
I would say...
Does not...
Yes. Yes.
I will attempt it.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. I can do this.
I could do that. I could do that.
I'll get it done. I'll get it done.
Okay, will do.
Okay.
Of course. If you insist.
Oh, arrogant sorcerer. What not to like about it? News. Alright. So we have our sorcerer. Let's create something else. We want 3 times 18. Oh, it's 2 times. We can dump that. We want good dexterity too. Constitution. Then I would do a barbarian with this, right? I'll be a human barbarian. I don't know. Barbarian alignment true neutral, really? So what do we want here? Well, we can do medium. I would, well, obviously. Two-weapon fighting barbarian. Well, maybe not. Let's go with power attack, right? There's a power attack. And cleave. Well, the more I play this game, the more I'm fascinating by that. You will be survivalists, you will tumble. You're pretty smart too. Listen, sure. Spot. Well, intimidate perhaps, or barbarian will, but he's damn ugly. And he can use magic device. So for a portrait of barbarian, what would we use? Well, this one is a really good picture. Especially, well, obviously this too, but the face. This also, for these half-orcs, and they have really impressive pictures. This one is pretty good too. And they have many, like, I don't know, 2, 4, 6, 14 or some such for a half-orc. I think not even humans have that many. Could this be our barbarian? Let's go. Well, I only know Barbarian Conan, and that's that stupid Schwarzenegger, so not that one. Let's call him Mars.
Right away. Okay.
Right away.
Of course. I'm off. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Right away.
I'm off.
Yes.
I do that.
Oh, that could be him, right?
Yes. Sure.
Okay, will do.
Yes. I can do this. I am certain.
This could be him. So we have Barb. I would like to create something again. And that would be... I still feel like we can roll better than that. I tried to do with their stock NPCs, but you've seen it, you just cannot hit the damn thing, and all NPCs are better than you. So I guess they really design it over these 3 rolls and just add a discount to stab the player in the back. Was this good for anything? Well, I can do better. Let's go for our 18s. Where's my 18? Come out, wherever you are. You will not hide from me. Nice round and 18. Come on. The stupid thing is just moving and it makes my head spin. It's pretty annoying. I need to focus on 18 and this thing is running around. So I managed to hit 4. Two times 18, how hard could that be? least not 2 times 18 does not faze me. We especially need a oh, high stuff for our cleric. Maybe I will play the smaller party now because I'm sick of these NPCs just churning at you. And then screwing our lawful good party. How hard could that be to roll 2 times 18? Come on. 17. Well, I can get around this. I would make it a wizard then. Or cleric. If we go with a cleric needs a better. Let's make it a wizard. It has too many 15s. Oh, wait a second, what kind of a hair did I give to them? I forgot to match it. Or whatever. Let's go lawful good wizard, why not? Actually, they're lawful neutral. It does not make much difference. I mostly do here, go here with the humans, so we get extra feet, and then it will translate into, well, you all do that. I'll listen, search, maybe open lock, if need be. LV will have a spell for that, so disable device. And tumble, of course. Well, spells, what spells? Level 1 spells? What the hell is this? What about level 0? How come he has so many level 1 spells available? So grace, right? That's conjuration. I would say enlarge person. Magic armor. Oh, magic missile, that's an important spell. Protection from evil, we will get that from cleric. Sleep, we have that enchantment. I guess a shield. Grace, enlarge person, mage armor, magic missile. What about some of these protections? Protection from, or like magic weapon? I don't know. It does not last very long. Let's go with shield. So, what you gonna be? Can we have a wizard like that? Well, we had a conjurer, right? What? We have one wizard here. Well, this looks like he has a... On a small portrait, it looks like quarterstaff, so that can go. I'll do brown hair. Is this brown? Looks brown. Ugh. Let's call him, I don't know, Edwin. Oh, it's not. Let's call him with something else. Don't they have name generator here?
Will do.
I'm off. I'm off.
Okay, Nimble. And let's call him Nimble. Finish. I forgot to change their hair. That sucks. Well, does not look bad. Still need to get that cleric. Well, let's do 18s, but everything else garbage. If possible, I don't want to play with reach weapons because I just don't like the way they look. 18, 17. Give me 2 times 18 with some good support. What a garbage. Now these stats are pretty important. That basically, like what we have buffed, we can, with a good roll, we can achieve that unbuffed in the last game. $118 already. Well, with cleric we want 4 times 18. Not really going to get there like that. Oh wow, we managed to roll 4. Don't see that every day. I wonder how much effort would that take to roll character with 2 times 4. Oh well. We can, I guess, get like 17, and 17 is not 18. Well, we will improve the wisdom. Well, I have to wear heavy armor mostly. The strength leaves a lot to be desired. I guess we will improve first this and then this, and that's it. So it's 11, 21, it's 90 roll. Shouldn't waste that. Maybe I can use it for... If we go ranger... Let's do a ranger. want to play some ranger. Where are you? Alignment. Let's do lawful neutral ranger. Who lost faith in God? Well, I would say human. Or goblin, right? And I would like to make you good at two-weapon fighting. How can we do that? Acrobatic, alertness, what does it do? Well, combat reflexes, that would be nice, but die hard, large spell, exotic weapon. We have to choose. Oh, that's garbage. How about a trip? While you are unarmed, really? Improve two-weapon fighting. Oh, -5 attack roll. Martial weapon proficiency. Don't we have that? Oh, we have that. Power attack. Weapon defense, what is it? Two-weapon fighting. Your penalties is reduced by 2 and 6. So not sure. Two-weapon fighting we take anyway. Then we go with combat reflexes. Skill survival. My god, how many skill points does this guy have? Heal. Hide. Concentration. Listen, move silently. Tumble. And use magic device. So, do we have a ranger here? I guess this guy can do. Show him here, nowhere. And
Yes, yes, that I... Yes, yes.
well, let's go. No, so we have barbarian, wizard, sorcerer, ranger, and now that goddamn cleric. We need some help from the heavens. Two times 18, come on. And not 17. I can accept 18 and 17, but not 2 times 17. Mm-hmm. 17, but otherwise garbage. How about 6 times 18, huh? 18, 17. Man, I hate Diablo. I'm clicking here already many times and already hating that. Wisdom. Well, it is what it is. Human male. I don't know. Like that. We have some wide hats already. Clark, where are you? Lawful good. Good and law. And feats. What would we give you? You have some good. Well, you will be fighting with, you know, improved turnings. What about something in here? But divination, enchantment. Can you enchant people? You can conjure help. But when it comes to attacking spells, what do you have? Necromantic conjurer, right? Oh, okay, sure, never hurts. You have 2 times evoker. Heal. Well, that's it. So, who here is a proper cleric? So we have this, that. I guess this dude. Looks like a saint guy. Name Saint. Saint Gabriel.
Yes, that will require... Yes, that will require a mere fraction of my power.
Alright,
No problem.
I will attempt it. I will attempt it. Yes, yes.
Not.
The task is done. The task is done.
Okay. Okay. I'm off. I'm off. Right away.
Does not sit with it either.
Yes, sir. Right away. Right away. Okay. Okay.
Well, let's go with that. So we have our party. So Barb, Ranger, Cleric, Wizard, and Sorcerer. Alright. Let's begin the adventure. Oh, we've been here before. It's not as bad with that hair as I thought. So, do we have some money? We have 57. I don't know how much we have, but let's see. Plus 4 dexterity armor. Let's first get the armor. 6. You are Barb, right? So Is there something that gives you 4? Hide armor, okay. Chain shirt, 4 and 4. 4 and 3. I hope we can use a chain shirt. This will give you 3. Okay, this will only give you 3, so I guess then chain shirt it is, although for the lulz I would like to use barbarian armor. Max dexterity bonus 5 though, so this is for us more effective. Wow. Let's see, can you use it? Well, you can use it too, but it's not effective for you that much. You need heavy armor, and for you we don't care. That's so respectable ace, you're 18. You can use just about any weapon, right? No, dexterity 3. Well, in some games, if... Well, he has only light armor anyway. So would that be... Well, so we have to go, right? Hide armor, AC plus 3, dexterity bonus, don't we have something better? Barbarian, I like this one, and it's for a good price too. 16 AC, we can live with that. And who's this? It's our cleric. Now we will find something for you. Don't want to spend here a million for whatever you got, so you will have to... It's just a lot of money. Let's go with the hide armor. It seemed to be... How come this is so expensive? Barbarian, so they will mistake you for barbarian. What about leather scale? Oh, it's expensive. It's kind of useless. I would say let's go for the barbarian armor. It's for good money. So, you're a cleric, but barbarian. Obviously, everybody needs some shoes. But something cheaper, I would... We cannot go without shoes. GP, brown leather boots, black leather boots. What are these? Buccaneer, fine leather boots, white leather boots, combat boots. I would say combat boots we need for our first fray. And for the second row, something more. Something more, perhaps, I would say comfortable. Get that, get that, get that. Is there some better? No, that's what you have. Perhaps in here they have some more interesting shoes. Well, we need pink bandana for our cleric there. So blue or red? He has violet, so I guess blue is closer to that. How much for it anyway? Well, there's not other boots. There's heavy shoes. Damn, it's not for free. I still don't know how to learn from the scroll. I'm not seeing here either. So I guess we will just take the common boots here. A black leather, that's probably very comfortable. So let's take those. You take the bandana. You have shoes. No, our spellcaster shouldn't go around like that. We need to tell everybody what we are. So you have like brown robes, right? And the other one, he's more of a... He has something of a leather jacket, right? Cloth armor. Leather clothing, that's... I would say it. Well, it's not for free. Leather kilt. You get that. Yeah, that's it, I would say. That's exactly what we are. Then we need weapons, so you're the big bad barbarian, so we go with two-handed something. So two-handed something. Where's a proper two-handed something? Long sword. Long sword. Great sword for a lot of money. Bastard sword, barbarian sword. I think these are exotic items. But I'm barbarian. So do you have... simple weapon? You don't really have the barbarian weapon proficiency. So I don't want to waste my money on barbarian sword. What about a great hammer? It's large axe. Oh, but for good money. I would say, yeah, let's go with great hammer. Hammer of the gods. Okay, that's our barbarian. It looks terrible, but hey. You might change that now. You have like a sword, you have two weapon fighting. I don't know what we would come with. About a short spear. 1d6, 1d8 actually. 1d6. Let's go with a spear since he's a ranger. Well, it's a long spear apparently, so not. You can give it to, I don't know, this dude here. He cannot use that, really? So you're a ranger. What about a scimitar? This is simple weapon, right? A heavy pick. Is it exotic weapon? What is it? Martial heavy pick. So +4. You go with the heavy pick and short sword, perhaps, in the offhand. Oh, this in a main hand, this in a 2+2. If you go with classical ranger, Gladius, interesting. Scimitar, it's all the same. What about the Wakizaki, right? Ranger should be good with a single axe, but we will get some axe eventually. I like the Gladius. I don't waste money. Let's run away, run around with Gladius. Yeah, that's a proper farmer. Alright, you can give a short sword to this fellow. You can use it -2 offhand, but at least you look scary with that. Well, then, do you have the Gladius? Yes. So now, Saint Gabriel. So for you will unfortunately take the long spear. Range 10, range 0. What the hell is this? Range 10 with trident. This all has range 0, but somehow dagger has also range 10. Let's take a dagger actually. Oh, I hate this long spears though. They are so ugly. Well, let's do it will do. This won't go for you. Actually, if I give this to overhand, sorry, makes no difference. So you will get a dagger. Oh, should be better with the dagger. No, who the hell has a spear? Okay, our fighter. Now, since I mismatched your hair color, let's go with the blue cap. Well, it does not change much. Do we have a... Do we have a purple cloak? We do. Is it bandana? No, bandana you have. Or cloak, let's take that. you get a full cloak. Okay, you get something on your head. Nice. Now Violet will come to this guy. And the blue one, I don't know. To you. The hammer really looks terrible. Now, for you, you want a helmet. I guess you have something of a... What would we call that? It's pretty open. The only thing that's really open here is... It's maybe like this. Alright. Actually, it would be probably better with a cloak. But you're a ranger, so... Not sure. We still have some money. Probably not for this. Minor wounds. Forget it. No, no, no. What about here? Holy water. Not really useful. Where do they have the healing potions? Healing potion, where are you? Oh, not here. I don't have a single shield, of course. Must be healing potion somewhere. You can get the gloves for our fighting time, so good water gloves so they won't get their hands unruly. Nothing here. Well, I'm sure as hell there were somewhere potions, but apparently lost with time. I think you would look good with a forecloak, though. Pretty much. Okay. Get rid of this. Well, where the hell are they? Was it in here? Is there some third one? Healing potions. That's all garbage. Oh, there they are. So 71 gold pieces. What is this price? Oh, we can live without that. Now hammer. Plus movement. We need to do the spells now. Endure elements, yeah, right. Summon monster, shield of fate. Distract on that, right? You don't have distract on that. Read magic then. Hide from undead bane, magic weapon. Well, it will be only like a 1 round, pretty much. I can try command. Or doom them. Oh, that's necromancy. Do you have something that's evocation? Divine favor. Lite git. Command is enchantment. Well, yeah. We'll go with command then. What? Where is it? Actually, perhaps. Well, let's go with read magic. Now, how about our wizard? That's a sorcerer. So, disturb undead, flare, daze, humanoid of a -1 on attack lord, attack rolls. That could be done. Grace, let's go. Alright, we get some sleep. Now, can you scribe scroll?
I'm off.
Well, we can do an acid splash. It will cost 0. Well, we have some money, so it will cost something. So, what about you? Oh, look, you have familiar. We want to do the taunt. Or we can roleplay now, it does not really matter, right? So let's get a... Let's say our guy likes he's a cat person.
Right away.
Okay, let's go like that. So you have a cat and you are... What's your familiar? You are more like a raven guy.
Okay.
Yeah, you have also an animal companion, don't you? I guess not.
Yes, sir.
Cannot even scribe scrolls. Well, you're sorcerer, so what do I expect? And I think we're ready to rock and roll. Well, I spent a lot of
10
time
years
in this, so I hope
The northern armies fought
we
bravely.
didn't get the crash.
You are summoned before the directing oligarchy of Greyhawk, where the Lord Mayor has requested your...
So we have other opening ceremony, and we will get... Look how stupid the Lord Swords look in this game.
You have been summoned to the council chambers to perform an important mission for Greyhawk. Our friends to the west in Verbabonk have requested our help with the growing chaos near the town of... Excellent. We have the Please travel at once to Homlet and seek out Kenton Nevis.
Okay.
As directed by the Lord Mayor.
And do we have some opening? We literally just get into the... We just get into it and that's all. Who's the spoker? You're the spoker, right?
Yes.
Yes. We should do this relatively fast.
Yes.
Now that we know what to do. It's the lady in here. We need to talk to a stupid carpenter.
Of course.
Of course, she's
Will
on
do.
the second floor.
Wow, are you a wizard? Okay.
Where is she? There she is. Okay, we need to work on the carpenter first.
Yes.
That will be
I'm off.
a tough work. There, somewhere around here, I believe. Carpenter, show yourself. Yes, this is the carpenter. Once we get to level 2, I say we can try. You know, we can try the Fergland.
Yes.
We'll be leaving, so... Okay, we need to convert this guy
Right
now.
away.
I think for that we need to go up here.
Yes. Right away.
Yes, that holy mace, look at that. We discovered that yesterday. Unfortunately, if you... He's not here.
Okay.
That's a shame.
Welcome to the Church of St. Cuthbert. I'm afraid the chief cleric Turgeon is busy at the... Thank you for your... How can I be of service, lad? Remember?
Yes.
This guy's pretty tough, it appears.
Welcome to the Church of... How can I help you? Our church was built... The Temple of Elemental... I lost... Most likely. Thanks, and good luck. How can I help you? I can perform conversion. When this church was established by Her Holiness Canon Day, the entire... There is a particular family that could use the guidance of St. Cuthbert. Jack Ward, thank you for your... How can I help you? I can perform conversion. How can I help?
We have to do that conversion. Where's their stuff?
Okay.
Here.
I can do this.
We must be fair with this.
Well, I'm sure we must be. You have the raid magic? No. You have that, right?
If you insist.
Go away, people.
If you insist. Okay.
Finally. Green magic.
Okay.
I think one of those is heal potion.
If you insist. Of course. Sure.
Potion of heal, protection from outsiders.
If you insist.
Okay, so what did we get? You have also the raid magic. Oh, you do. I'm the more appropriate healer.
Okay.
Anyway.
Will do. Yes, sir.
What could that be, right? Another heal scroll.
Yes.
So we need to work with the Joe Borton.
Sure.
You know where those reside? Right here.
Right away.
So where's the heal? Well, you do. Maybe we need to
Okay.
talk to these clowns again.
I can do this.
Right away.
Okay.
So, can we get it now?
Welcome back to the Church of St. How can I help you? I can perform conversions. When this church was established, how can I help you? Our church was built 8 years ago.
Well, there's nothing here, so
Will do.
we are stuck again. With these
If you
stupid
insist.
conversions. My oh my, maybe we need to talk to that guy, the druid.
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Greetings, friend. I am Jaru Ashstaff. I am a druid. A temple dedicated to St. Cuthbert. Those of the old faith seek a... Yes, my son. What is it you... Yes, I could perform such a conversion, but only with the consent of Turgeon from the... Yes, my son.
Well, there's...
Yes.
What the hell do we need to do? Talk to... I talk to those. We haven't talked to those then.
I can do this.
Oh, I need to heal him manually. That's it. Hello, Felican.
Hi. My name is Mel. Since our mother passed... Oh, nothing really. Thank you. Hello again. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I wish the local... Aren't you the charmer? You're... Oh, an adventurer. You... Yes. Hello again. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I wish the local... Sometimes... Oh, it's a bit north of here. I'll show you on your map. Daddy says that the ochre jellies like to... My hero! I'm really enjoying talking to you. You... See... Hello again. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Yes, I will come with you. Oh, wait. Well, I know it's a bit sudden. But yes, I will marry you. But first you must go ask Father for permission. Once... Oh, that would be wonderful. I love you.
So I need to marry off this one, right? Not like that.
I'm off.
Oh, we need to heal this guy then.
Yes?
That should move it forward. What the hell is... Oh, okay. Potion over here.
Sure.
Alright, we have that.
Yes.
Of course, we don't know how much experience points we get for that.
Yes.
Which is a shame.
I'm off.
Okay.
Come on, run there.
Welcome back to the Church of St. Cuthbert. So we finally have Jack Borton on board here. Thank you for your help.
Reduction of your prices, thank you very
Yes.
much. Now we go tell him, right?
If you insist.
So we talk this guy.
I can do this. I can do this.
Right
Come on,
away.
Get the hell inside. Well, not this, we want that. Storage items.
Of course.
That's not it, so maybe the droid boy now will be more willing. To
Yes,
go
sir?
about that marriage.
Hello again. Yes, my son. What is... Yes, I could perform such a conversion. How can I help you, my son? Yes, my son. Earth's natural... Yes, my son. How can I...
Well, we have to go to the
I am certain.
carpenter again. Well, somebody has to allow that, right? The carpenter is here. I guess something is in this place as well.
Yes, sir?
We want to talk with this guy, not all that stuff. Okay, so we really need to talk to the CR law, but
Okay.
for whatever reason, we don't have the possibility. What about here?
Yes.
I think there's some issue to do as well. What are they? I guess they
Yes.
might be in a pub or something.
Okay.
Okay, maybe now.
Hello again. Yes, my son. Yes, I could perform some.
Oh well, he needs a consent.
I am certain.
Right away.
To get such a consent is not the easiest thing.
Will do.
Welcome back to the church. I cannot be certain, but there is a moat house nearby that had once been a den of evil, and it may be... How can I help you? I can perform conversions here in my church, providing a... Blasphemy! That cannot... Mitch, the miller, has a servant, Erlader, who has been coming to our services frequently of late. If you can go and talk to Erlader and convince him to join St. Cuthbert, then I might be...
Oh well, we need to convince
Yes, sir.
some idiot again.
I'm off.
The carpenter. Actually, the miller. Of course, you'll put on for hours to get there. I still can get all the way in here. Okay, here's the mill. But what was it again about? I don't really remember. Oh, they need some food.
Of course.
Here. I will not reconsider. I don't know how to. It wasn't like that before. Why? Well, we saw that, sort of.
I can do this.
They're not lawful good, so whatever. So only souls now. So we need to go back here, right?
Right away.
I can do this.
Let's hope it works.
Welcome back to the Church of St. Ah, that is good. I knew Mitch had good sense in him. Earlier will... I guess I did say I...
Alright, we have that too.
I'm off.
So, what now? We need to tell the Mark, I guess.
Yes, sir.
We need to tell... Actually only to this guy, right?
I can do this.
Or this girl. Okay, he needs to talk to Droidy.
I am certain.
Let's talk to Droidy. Interesting social issues they have here. But it's immersive, right? What other issues they would have than this?
Okay.
I think it's very well done.
Hello again. Then perhaps he has seen the wisdom in balance. How can I help you, my son?
Well, nothing else,
I can do this.
Jarl casts Stone Skin. Well, he's really... Apparently he's really rich. We are only 216 experience points for all this. Yeah, so we have a magical sword, and we don't really have to marry her then. He can be married just like that. Well, you better use that. You can get your shield.
I am certain.
So what now? Search artifact Cupid arrow. Well, we've done this, right? More or less.
Right away.
Yes.
We need to... What the hell is this? We need to find those thief also.
If you insist.
What is Rennie? Well, we paid some gold for her stupid rumors.
Yes.
Oh well.
That I can do.
Okay.
Okay, we still don't have those carpenter stuff
Will
done.
do.
So we need to do the
Will do.
carpenter. I guess just run there and tell him. Now you see already on level 1 we have +6 to attack. That's what we had last time around with our damage dealers, if you will, on a level Oh, level 6. Without a boss.
Will do.
So it's done. Okay, we've done that. Well, Matilda, what's...
I can do this.
Oh, video Matilda, he said, so it must be the woman down here. We got a nice sword and now, but I would like to use that Melanie anyway.
I am certain.
Because we want to play around simply with the druid.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now we talk to Filican finally.
I am certain.
But I don't want to split our
Right away.
experience points now. That in the beginning of game we need more of a... But I can groom her from level 1 so she does not get stupid feats, right?
Of course.
And we would get companion, and that would be a very strong companion. Oh, we need to
I am certain.
talk to that druid boy again. But if we get that dog, Jackal, then we have really easy early game, I think. So maybe I take her anyway, but not before.
Right away.
Well, we already agreed to kind of.
Hello again. How can I help you, my son? Yes, my son. What is... Yes. The old faith requires 1 year of mourning for a lost spouse.
Alright.
I can do this.
World map, let's go here.
If you insist.
Hello there.
Well, I
If
really
you
don't
insist.
like you, so let's get out of here. If there's one annoying person here, that's Elmo and Ruella.
I can do this.
This actually makes them two. What did they say now? Going to
I am certain.
catch this guy, right? And we are lawful neutral now, so we don't have to. We'll report back to Filican about
Sure.
this dude right here and what he had done.
Right away.
So, we found their thief. We get 108 points for just this.
Of course.
Alright, that's done. Now, let's investigate what we have. If we can do something with the ranger here. Oh, we have additional.
Right away.
We have a ranger in our crew. So maybe they will.
Get off my land, stranger. I am. Quit wasting my...
Okay, he's
Yes.
sweet as ever.
What do
Maybe
Yes.
with barbarian? No. He's just
Okay.
he's just not too happy about us. We cannot really convince him, can we? How about Barbie? It's not do nothing either. Well, so we are out of our luck. Now we have issued. What was it? Let's go back to church actually. And there's the issue with food.
Okay.
Yes.
I wonder if we can solve it now. Okay, we need a 4 from that miller that we kind of tricked.
Sure.
Well, let's talk to this guy about it.
Welcome back to the church. I'm sorry. I will have to apologize to her. I've been so... Oh, thank you so much.
Well, it's typical bureaucrat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's a pretty long walk over there. Let's go. Let's go right here. For now. Well, actually, there's issue with this small guy. Then he's trouble. No, our experience count is not hopeless. We are getting there slowly.
Right away.
I'll be back with the answer.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a long way down there. What other quests we could do? We can do some quests for these two fellas in I believe this is a captain of militia. Two fellas in the fort. I really like this leather armor, looks good. Appropriate, especially the mass. Unlike the heavy armor that seems to be under a bit too small. Well, you will not. No. Great. Fine. So we
Okay.
have that actually. Let's tell him. I'm thinking what else we need to do around here.
Yes.
We need to buy a shield. You don't have a shield, that sucks. Well, you have orange cloak. All that kind of stuff. Okay, you just want to make leather.
I can do this.
Leather armor, so now we go. I would like to go to the miller. Let's see what we can do there. In our dream of hundreds of thousand experience points, it's getting closer and closer. Now we don't want to die at all and be forced to reload. So
Right away.
I'm just thinking what to do. Okay, we need to talk to Jarlo again.
Will do.
So this will be quite some running around again. But what wouldn't we do for experience points? Especially since level 2 is so important.
Okay.
Hello again. Yes, my son. What is it you would know? How can I help you, my son? How kind of you. I see, and I see. That is... Tell Mitch that I am sorry, but I do not see a solution to his predicament at this time.
Are you serious?
How can I help you, my son? Donations are accepted, of course. Perhaps...
Somebody else might see it.
Hello again. How can I help you? I see. Tell Mitch that I'm...
Well, there's quite some
Hello
bear
again.
threat as well.
How can I help you, my son? How kind of you. I see. I see. Tell Mitch that I'm sorry. Hello again. How can I help you? How... I see. That is quite the dilemma. He has plenty of grain, you say? What a marvelous idea.
Well, this guy has brains for wisdom. Is it wisdom driven? I don't know.
Okay.
But this guy can turn things around. And that's just perfect. For our needs, anyway. So after hitting level 2, we would get Melanie, or slightly before we hit level 2. And she will give us that good summon. And it should get us through the frogs and spiders. The wheel began to turn. Well, here you are. $72 points. Are you happy now?
Right.
So if
Yes,
we
sir.
go back to the lady.
Okay.
Or some chap right here. Will he actually appreciate that?
Welcome back. How can I be of service, lad? Remember, St. Cuthbert rewards those who give freely to the needy. Yes.
So do he has holy heavy mace. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Masterwork, silver, light mace. And it's silver, so it can work against werewolves. I need to make a mental note to get there when we need to. So she does not care anymore.
Will do.
Typical. So now we have that
If
job
you insist.
with the. Now we have
Okay.
that job with the port, and then
Okay.
I don't think what else. I think we are set.
Okay.
To go for Decla Grove. Where are they? Okay, so we go to the pub.
I can do this.
Oh, how about saving game before we crash? Well, I intended to finish the first run, but first I need to get some metagame knowledge because you're in a really bad situation.
Welcome. Be you seeking a room? He does. I need someone new.
So what do you need? Dexterity or? I think dexterity. You need dexterity to catch him. Or some wisdom. What's your wisdom? Well, you are also pretty good at just about anything. Let's go with the dexterity guy though.
Greetings, sir. What? I like to play a game now and again. Great. A quick game of... A nice game. Another game, perhaps? Great. A quick... A nice game. Another game, Great. A quick game. A nice game. Another game, perhaps? Great. Another game, perhaps? Great. Another game, perhaps? Please don't turn me in. I just do this to earn some extra money to live on between adventures.
Okay, so we lost a lot of money. Now we should get it for free.
Hello? Yes? That's... Yes. You are free to...
Many thanks, alright. So we sleep till the morning. It's a nice
Right
new.
away.
What a life. Now we go to the guy here to get a shield for our Barbie. Oh, you need the head of a giant. Okay. Where's the verse? So 11. Do we have money for that? +1, +2. Well, we know everything we can muster. Alright, now we're officially shield holders. Now, how about that? You should be a good tank now. Where is he? There you are. What's your AC? Well, that's respectable. Now, world map. Let's go here.
Yes.
And finally, they are around again.
Good day, sir. Welcome to Homlet.
I am Roof. I cannot help you with that. Perhaps my companion. Good day, sir. What would you be needing? There might. Bernie and I are missing some of our orders. Great.
Alright.
Good day. Good to meet you. I am Bernie, the Mage of Homelet. Now, what business have you here in our town? Ah, so you are force? No. Rufus, how may I be of service to you? How may I? Of course.
My assistant downstairs. Let's check her out. Option of invisibility, how about that?
Right away.
Yes,
so
sir?
Now about these orders, right? We need to do this last quest, and that should bring us to close to level 2. Well, if we defeat the spiders, we should be on a level 2. Or perhaps we go after the frogs first. Might be safer bet. Well, you are the smart one, are you not? I think it's this guy. Okay, we got him.
Will do.
What was it I wanted to do? Tell him.
Good day, sir. Who? I shall talk to Ranos.
Only
and
36
It is 100
experience
gold
points.
What would you be needing? Bernie tells the. What would?
Bernie tells the tales. So I say let's go
I can do this.
after the frogs. Let's pick up Melanie. And we will go after the frogs. I think we did everything here pretty much. Clear the mode house. Yeah, masterwork items. Alright, will not do this now on a first level for sure.
I can do this.
Also, who will take the Melanie? Let's take our saint.
Hooray! Let's continue on.
Okay, we have her now. Go.
I'm on it.
Okay, that's our companion. So what do you have? You're level 1. You can give her some spear we have or some such. -1. What do you have there, lady? Entangle. Well, outside we can do entangle. Calm animal. Magic stone. Hide from animals. Well, that's nice. Produce flame. Touch of throne. Well, cure lined wounds. What am I even thinking about? And here we try to do flare. Now let's take this seriously.
I can do this.
And
Home sweet home.
let's take this seriously and try to get the rest right. I kind of totally underestimated how good this game is.
If you insist.
Certainly a level of Baldur's gained for me at least. Now we want to sleep here. I would say now let's go to the mode house. Now let's save the game. Let's formations first. No, you're not going to go first. Then we need some people go also in the first row, attack dog. And I would say you check from behind on the party. Now we want to save. And travel to mode house.
Look at this place. I've never been here before.
Well, I tell you what. Where are the frogs?
Maybe Ori protect us.
Oh, well, indeed. Oh, can you do something? What's our attack bonus? 2 and 2.
Yes.
Well, what about the other one? Of what are you nimble? Well, you can do the grease. Oh wow, tripped. That will make a short work of you, I think. There's some other frog coming from here. Command. Whoa.
Right away.
Not a person, it's only against a person. Oh, how about a flare?
I'm on it.
Saving throw flare. Failed. Good. Now we want you to. It's gonna wake up and we will attack that one, right?
Yes.
Wow. Opened with critical hit. So we have the sleep spell. But don't want to hit her. Fell to sleep, good. Good, that's a one dead frog.
That I can do.
Oh, he does do attacks after all. That one is. There's another one. And tripped. What a shame.
I'm off.
Let's do the flare. Successful. You missed. What? What about our. Oh, it's tripped. What about our.
Okay.
Oh, he's not a person. Protection from evil.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
role play here. He's protected from evil at least. Our little girl. What can you do? A daze, right?
I'm on
Or
it.
flare. Saving throw successful. Is this one a sleeping or what's the issue there?
Yes.
What have you done? Who's this? No, don't go there.
Right away.
No! You imbecile. Who's this?
Sure.
Oh, he woke up. Target too far. Taste.
Yes.
Nice one. That's a lot of damage we do. Spell has expired just in time, frankly. There's more frogs. One is sleeping. Well, where's the other one? So that's those two. Oh, we leave nothing
Right
to
away.
chance. Oh, damn. Did not work too well. No commands. Flare, flare, flare.
I'm on it.
Successful.
I am certain.
And you miss. Well, there's another frog, apparently solar. There is. Good boy. Now we want to make 5-foot step.
If you insist.
And let's play
Okay.
around with a sleep spell. Perfect. Are you sleeping? No. But I think this one is.
Yes.
Woke up dead. That sucks.
I'm off.
Go forward. What are you? You are here.
Okay.
Do nothing. And nothing here. We do coup de grace.
I am certain.
Woke up dead. Fine. No, don't trip. Actually, I don't think you can trip. What the frog will do now?
That I can do.
Go investigate.
Yes, sir.
Well, spell has expired. What
Right
about
away.
flare? Cannot fly that one for whatever reason.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, that was really good.
I can do this.
Well, it's an entirely different game now that you can use your abilities and whatnot. Wow, it's well, not ability that you can actually hit stuff. Unfortunately, we're still 4 points shy of level 2. Can we take on that spider now? Well, there's a whole bunch of baddies there again. I think let's go back to town map. So the homelet. And we get some
If you insist.
sleep. Melanie has some stuff.
Okay.
We should buy her some clothes. Not run around like this. World map. Back to Mode House. And we'll see where we can get now. If we just kill
Yes.
the spider here, we should be good. Of course, Melanie is first over there. Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Break free.
Yes.
Escaped.
Yes.
Target
Yes.
blocked.
That I can do.
Wept. Can you cast a spell while you're wept?
Of course.
Perfect. So actually we just go in here and try to do coup de grace.
Yes.
Woke up dead, perfect. Ooh, beautiful, we are level 2 now. Just about everybody. So save the game in case I screw. Well, even if I screw, I don't want to reload, so let's make sure that we properly level up sorcerer. I wonder how many points do we get? Diplomacy, tumble. Let's go with that sense motive, perhaps. And diplomatic stuff. And actually tumble. Well, so you're evoker, right? So he got 6, so that's very nice. What about you, barbarian? Skills. Well, I can do fighter slash barbarian, and he could wear heavy armor. Or fighter ranger I can do too. Cannot do any more. Spot. Finish. And he got what? 12. It's also good. So we have 3 dexterity. So if we go ranger, fighter, I think that wouldn't be bad. Would you get a dual classing penalty? Well, let's see what that would bring to the table. You would be good at intimidate. Well, concentration. You're fighting class anyway. Combat expertise. 2 weapon defense. Alright. Well, power attack, we would take combat expertise. Combat reflexes we have, so blind fight. No, so we would go for power attack and then cleave. So, and we could use heavy armor for this guy. I think that's not a bad idea, and then we can just do him as a ranger still. Seems like he also get a lot of fate points. Yeah, he can do a heavy too. I wonder if we get the offhand penalty though for 2 weapons. If I give you something other than... No, it does not change a damn thing. What about the farmer garb? Where are you? Does not change a damn thing. Okay. Now here we have an interesting case of a cleric. Just what we need. Finish. We got 10. Well, let's see how about this wizard. Not best at disabling device, stumble. Oh, you should sell stuff, okay. Well, spells, wizard. So we have you as, what is conjurer? Let's see, there's something interesting from conjuration. Bonnie can do that. Slay, shocking grasp is touch. Oh, it's not conjuration. Sleep is conjuration, really? No, enchantment. Okay, so we got protection. Large person we have. Burning has protection from... I don't know. Magic missile he has too. Protection from... Chaos, evil. Well, let's go with chaos. And then... Obscure and mist. Magic weapon, why not? Well, if we can get shock and grabs, we can perhaps use some. So that for enchantment of of weapons. Let's go in magic weapon. Alright, and he got only 4 hit points. Well. So, you're also our guy with the opening stuff, right? Open lock? No. Is that you? No. Must be you then. Neither. I'm pretty sure some of them is... one of them is supposed to open lock. Is there anything over there?
Oh, look at all the pretty things in there.
Oh yeah. Now we will use our reading scrolls. Reading, well, you have flair.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Read magic. What will that be? That you have flair too, right? You might have read magic, I guess. Of course. So everything magical shall go to you. You will not just carry it around, you will actually use that.
Okay. If you insist. Sure. Right away.
Well, I guess that's all, right? Go of heal, rest that. Minor wounds. No, let's give it to her so she can heal if necessary. Alright, and we can update our spells here. Grace, what else? Grace and more glares. Maybe days, since we are going against a lot of humanoids. There's also some undead over there. Well, okay. Read magic, sure. Well, command would be to protection from evil. What about the charm? You have command. Well, protection from evil then. Although, oh, it's ranger. So that's it. Let's get some sleep. Alright. There we go. Outside. Let's see.
Yes.
Damn. Is that Melanie? No, it's Nimble. Of course, he's in a big pain.
Yes.
Wow. What is this?
I can do this.
No way on the highway. Only 6%. But they're attacking those. Can you get out of here? Not possible. You have a
Will do.
weapon. Wow, he finished him. Perfect. So you can run away.
Right away.
Right away, run away. Now who's this? How about
Okay.
3 days, for instance? This fella. Most successful. Here we have our cleric boy. Attack that.
I'm off.
Of course. So Melanie, where are you? Down there.
I'm on it.
Failed, nice. Another one runs here. Good job. What? Okay. Who's this? Brigand.
Yes.
Nice work. Looks
Yes.
like the end of him.
Yes.
Me too. Get rid
I
of
can do
this
this.
guy. Come on. Well, not really agrees. What about Dace?
Right away.
Okay, so he should not attack this turn. He lost his turn. Does this work
Sure.
any good? I wonder. Oh, we need to make range attack.
Yes, sir.
Oh, well.
Right away.
Let's run.
Okay.
My god, that was stupid. Same here. Go heal
I'm
your
on it.
boyfriend here. Or, not a boyfriend,
it.
his husband at this point. Eat him. Ooh. I will show you about that.
Yes.
Oh wow.
I can do this.
Oh wow, critical
Yeah.
strike. Is there someone? There you are.
I can do this.
What the hell do they have here? Thieves' tools. Interesting. No, you want you to daze.
Yes, sir. Will do.
Too far, apparently.
I'm off.
So he failed, nice. What would you do? Can you heal somebody? Let's see if
If
you
you
can
insist.
heal him now. No.
Okay.
Well, we can play around with a sleep, right? Not really.
Right away.
Again. You need heal.
I'm on it.
Good. These days. So you finish him.
Yes.
Well, not today.
Yes.
Almost there. We can try to make
Sure.
him asleep, right? Nice. So this should be really easy
Will do.
for you next turn. You heal him.
I'm on it.
Well, it's some healing. So that guy is dead.
Yes?
Yes.
This guy's dead too. Now we finish.
I'm off. Will do.
So that's the end of him.
Okay.
We can get some stuff for Melanie from this dead brigand. We get rid of this. And now just collect the pieces, I would say.
If you... Okay.
Oh, we especially want this for spellcasters.
Of course.
Well, that's enough now, only the money.
Right away.
Or a steel longsword, probably.
Okay.
Nothing too special. I totally forgot
Sure.
to use our barbarian rage.
If you insist.
Come on. Is that really that hard?
If you insist. Right away.
So we can sleep here safely. We need to
Yes,
cure
sir.
all the wounds.
Right away.
There are many.
Will do.
Okay, let's save the game. Do not save, do not save. Actually, that's for you, right? And this is for you. And let's get some sleep. Alright, and I think we can
That
go
I can do.
inside the house.
Yes, sir.
I am certain.
I'll be here like
Yes.
this. Okay, this is exactly what we wanted to achieve. Protection on new
I'm on.
evil on this guy.
Yes?
How can you miss that? We want to do
Sure.
a sleep right here. Oh, he felt important. This guy could wreck us with a single hit. Well, Grace. Let's try to do days.
Right away.
Failed. Melanie, what do you have? Fire.
I'm on it.
Even you missed.
I can do this.
Wow. And he's not dead. Shoot. Wow, nice kill. Wow. Pretty good now. This is totally different than what we played before. Come on, fall.
I'm off.
Well, why don't you fall?
Yes.
This is more like what we had before. So, what do you have? Sleep?
Right away.
That wouldn't hurt, right? But Let's see. Oh, maybe not. We have days.
Sure.
Right? Oh my god, I did it 2 times on this guy. That's stupid.
Okay.
Okay, he also failed. We can try to wreck him, perhaps. Well, what was I thinking even?
I am certain.
He falls on the ground now. Who's the... I should be able to...
I'm off.
Yes, nice.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Attack with a...
If you insist.
Come on. I can't do much. Maybe...
I'm on it.
Come on, he's literally on the ground.
I can do this.
Leave.
Yes.
Is there another some tumble or what? Okay. Wait a second. Good grace. Woke up Dent. Alright. Good grace.
I can do this.
And he woke up Death. How much did we get for Bandit 60?
I can do this.
Grey Axe. And Barbarian armor. Maybe she can wear
This
that.
stuff weighs too much for me. This stuff weighs too much for me.
Oh, what is better AC? This gives you better AC. Well, you're probably some barbarian now.
Yes. Yes.
Money.
Yes.
So this was quite a
I can do this.
ride.
Sure.
Okay, nothing left to plunder. Let's give him some healing.
Okay.
No. We need 3,000. Well, 3,000 is 3,000. Let's kill the snake now. But now that we know ins and outs of early level, this is so much easier, especially with a strong party like this. Hello, snake.
I'm on it.
You can attack, right?
I'm off.
Nice.
Yes.
Ooh. That could be
I'm off.
nasty. Where's our leader?
I can do this.
I can do this, but
Yes.
no. Not in time.
Right away.
Nice stuff.
That I can't do.
Well. The attack leaves a lot to be.
Okay.
Goddamn, what have I done? You better kill it now.
I can do this.
Wow. 23. This really beast, this guy.
I am certain.
But since there's this thing.
Of course.
I'm on it.
They're sapping Constitution. Where are you going? You should be gone now.
I can do this.
No, not if you miss like that.
Yes.
Well, is he disabled or want to charge attack?
I'm off.
He's really don't. Our poor dog was hit. Nice. my god, there's more of them. And of course, like idiot,
Yes.
I run there with a non-combatant. Oh no. Well, he actually managed to survive that.
Yes. Yes, sir.
I am certain.
Cleve. Oh yes, this is my boy. Look what how much difference it makes to have a proper melee character. It's unbelievable. Like day and night. Select all. I go first. Well, he was constitution drained. Regardless, we save the money.
I am certain.
Anybody home? I believe there's something somewhere. Like
Yes.
a lice or some such. Where are you? There you are.
I can do this. I am certain.
You didn't attack that or what?
Yes.
Missed.
Yes.
Giant tick. What the hell is that? Well, for decent experience points.
I can do this.
Oh my god, giant lizard. Can we make it sleep?
Of course.
Oh, it can be eventually made
Yes.
sleeping.
Yes.
And this stupid lizard, he's dangerous.
I'm off.
Oh, he's attacking this guy even. Nice pain.
I am certain.
There we go. Dead. Lizard is dead. What could be
I am
there?
certain.
We don't have a thief. But look at that. Fine scale mail.
Ugh. This is too much to carry.
You can masterwork light crossbow. Silver bolts. Wow. It's pretty good. Now we will get some.
Sure.
Oh, Melanie got the level. Nice. So you're druidy, right? And she got 8 hit points, perfect. That's pretty
I
good.
can do this.
Yeah, we can sleep here at peace. Now I can get this armor. Should help your AC.
This stuff weighs too much for me. This stuff weighs too much for me.
Okay, you can get rid of that. And we get a spells for her. Cure light wounds. Cure light wounds, where is it? Then maybe flare, okay. Get some rest. And we can go down there again. I
Yes.
think.
Yes.
No, there's a way completely down there, somewhat. Well, let's go through
I'm off.
here. But we don't want to be close. And here's the sleeping giant. And down here there are ghouls. We have a holy weapon against them. Oh, what the hell? Looks like you're first. We need to change this somewhat so it's clear, more clear. There they are. Let's waste them. Oh, ghouls. Green slime.
Yes.
Oh, zombie. The frick.
Yes, sir.
My god, now you do turn on them.
Yes, sir.
They are turned. What the hell is this? Slime! Go away. I need to deal with the
Sure.
slime. Totally forgot he attacks you like that.
Right away.
Oh, there's another. Can you make slime sleep? I don't think so. Let's try on that.
If you insist.
We can do that. No, we can't. I don't know what to do. Just do nothing. They run away, so we need to focus on the slime now.
Yes.
Good hit for the slime. Damn, they eat us. Slime is dead, so I guess that's manageable now. And we have our wizard. The strap on
Right
dead.
away.
Are they really that far
I'm off.
from you that you cannot?
I'm off.
It does some damage. Melanie, what about you? You're
I'm on
like
it.
those. Nice stuff. Now we have our zombie hunter.
Yes.
Need a straight line.
I am certain.
Well, how about a cleave, frankly?
I'm off.
Just to play a different game than what we had before.
That I can do.
Nice stuff. Even this druid fighter is much better. You can
Will do.
wreck them too, right? Well, maybe even her.
I'm on it.
Zombie, you want to run away? Are you for certain? You don't
Yes.
allow that. Oh, he's still alive.
Okay.
Of course.
0. Really? Oh, wait a second, we still have
Yes.
a slime to waste.
Okay.
Good stuff from this guy.
I'm on it.
Nothing here. So, he tried to run away and did not work
Yes.
out. What was... Then there was somebody hidden, or what?
Will do.
Well, it wasn't a good hit. The zombie is alive.
Of course. If you insist.
But just look around. Is there something? Oh,
Yes.
look at this zombie. There's... Damn, there's a zombie. And it's not turned.
Yes, sir.
It might be dangerous.
I'm on it.
Of course, he's about to eat us. Yeah.
I can do this.
Come on.
Okay.
Little by little. So, where are you now? Here.
Of course.
Yes.
We don't have a right weapons for that, apparently.
Yes, sir.
I'm on it.
Oh, come on, almost. Shoot.
Yes.
Finally.
Yes.
We're needed somewhere else.
Yes. I can do this.
Who's this? Who's this? Maybe we can do another
Okay.
turning.
Right away.
There we go.
Yes?
Oh, they still have a zombie to kill here. I totally forgot.
Yes.
Yes. Nice.
Yes, sir.
You stay
If
here.
you insist.
So they don't run away.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Wow, finally got him.
I
Now
can
it
do
should
this.
be easy peasy. Wow, perfect. And we got a lot of experience points. Everything went by the numbers. Perfect. So I think there was something that disappeared. If we search for it hard enough, can we find that?
I'm on it.
Maybe
I
you
can
had
do this.
something? Oh, magic chest, alright. Nothing much else. Maybe there's additional enemies in here. There's a chest. Nothing. Alright, now there's a sleeping orc. Can we sneak on him though? That's the question.
I can do this.
Yes.
Let's investigate if we can sneak on him. Oh, it's not here. Must be somewhere around there. Damn, he's not sleeping. Maybe now he is. Oops. Oh, it's very risky. But it should work. Shit. Of course it does not. Well, this is fucked. Let's not sneak anymore.
I am certain.
Then what can you do? Can you attack anything?
I can do this.
No, of course you missed. I would prefer to get out of here, frankly. This is not fun.
Yes?
Unsuccessful, good. Well, it's interesting that we couldn't...
Yes.
that we awoken him. Well... which is life. Well, let's get protection from evil. Stop sneaking.
That I
first.
can do.
You can certainly do that.
I'm off. Right away. I'm off.
Okay, so let's get in here. can do some
Okay.
shenanigans, I hope. With, oh, not with sleep. It's not human. It's org. Let's
If
see.
you insist.
And it does not simply work.
I am certain.
Good hit. Melanie, can you do something? Not really. I can do flare.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Successful. No, who are you?
Yes, sir?
You would need grease, just like that. Yes, he tripped. Perfect. Where's our dog? Nice, nice. You left still. Oh, god damn. He luckily missed. Well, I don't want to run there now. Well, we have a reach weapon.
Will do.
So... Can we put him
Right
to
away.
sleep, I wonder? I think he's too high of a level.
I can do this.
Nice. Now try to date him.
I'm on it.
Or flare him. Successful again.
That I can't
This would be too dangerous. You cannot do that. Yeah. Well, how about
Okay.
another grease? Oh, just there's not. No, 25. Look at that. If he had a magic missile.
Yes, sir.
We have like acid splash.
Of course.
1 HP. So you either do or die.
Yes.
Well, looks like you die. We have Melanie who can.
I'm on it.
Ooh, well, he missed perfect. What now? Who's this? He shouldn't have another attack. Please hit. Well, they just. Well, how about Days?
Will do.
They still don't work on this guy. What about Grace again?
Right away.
Come on, come on. Oh, he just does not. Save me, Dirk, save me. Fuck that.
Right away.
No.
If you insist.
I'm on it.
We have to finish him now.
Yes.
Wow, perfect. So we've done at least that. Oh well, we need to raise him. He will start from 0. We have the raise scroll, right? Maybe we have enough money to raise him in a temple.
Yes.
Magic cloak. Well, maybe we really do.
Yes.
Damn, that sucks. But they hit like a truck, nothing you can do with that.
If you insist.
So, give it to our old ranger. You can give
This
it.
stuff weighs too much. This
to
stuff weighs
her.
too much for me.
Are you serious?
This stuff weighs too much for me.
Oh well, we go back to a temple. our key guy and just
Yes.
sacrifice so that the others can live.
I'm off.
I'll avoid.
Will do.
And of course he will start with like a 0 experience points.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so help me.
Welcome back. How can I help you? What kind of healing do you seek? Who is in need of... The cost to raise dead will be 750 gold pieces.
Well, you had 500 before. Maybe if I go with this guy.
Welcome. How can I help you? What kind of healing do you... Who is in need of raise... The cost to raise dead will be...
How come? Yeah, that's a ripoff.
Yes.
This church is a ripoff church. Maybe this guy.
Welcome back. How can I be of service? What kind of healing do you... I'm sorry, but for
We're doing it to money
Yes.
now. Do we have some of these pressure stones? No. We have a pressure stone here, I'm not sure how. So I guess we need to use the raise from dead. Let's go. We have it for a reason.
Okay.
Welcome. 500 points, that's not so bad.
I'm on it.
Alright, alright. Now we have a cleric.
Yes, sir. Will do.
Alright, so let's travel. Let's travel to... Well, we can catch their disease, right? And this does not really good with your armor.
This stuff weighs too much for me.
Maybe change that. No, it was actually you. Oh, there's not a glitch now. Actually, this still glitches still.
I can do this.
Alright, so we will have the heavy duty bugbears. Where's the wizard?
Okay.
Acid splash, disturb, grace. Magic weapon, magic missile. Protection from chaos we could do. For how much? Experience goes 1. Let's use like 4 or 5.
I'm off.
Protection from chaos, great. Maybe 4.
Yes, sir. I'm off. Yes, sir.
What else do we have there? Rite of Frost. Let's go with magic weapon too.
I'm off. Will do.
And let's go
Right away.
with enlarge person.
I'm off. I'm off.
And
Right away.
if we go with magic missile, how much damage could that make? Well, at this point perhaps
Will do.
enough. Magic missile. Like race, identify.
Right away. Right away. I'm off.
Okay, so you have a lot of stuff. I would give some magic missiles also to the other guy then.
Right away. Right away. Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay, 4 of them. You can go with your chaos. A large person, so it would go faster when we buff. Alrighty, let's sleep. We can sleep here safely and nothing will happen. Never ever. There's a green tent, so we don't need to worry about anything.
Right away.
Alright, yeah. What about those spells of yours? Command, is it necessary now? Or do we go for Bless? But it's only 2 turns or something. Doom, Sanctuary. Summon Monster. It's only 2 turns anyway. Let's see about this command. Alright.
Yes.
Yes, yes, we go forward.
I can do this.
Of course, she always starts like a first when we get into... when we get somewhere. To be blasted first. No, isn't there a way to get in here? There is. So Nibble is this guy. And we did not get any experience, so perfect. Now what do we have here? Problems, I'm sure. Well, there's these bugbears, right? And there's a lot of them. I'm not entirely sure. Well, this is it. Melanie, what are you doing there? Well, I would rather... Where's your weapon? Yeah, don't go and attack first.
Yes?
You be here. Ready versus approach.
I'm on it.
Say also, or do we stop them here? Not sure. I can get pretty easily overwhelmed, but
I can do this.
let's fear nothing. Just like our dog. Yeah, we can cast something, right? Not crease. Magic weapon.
Right away.
Well, not on you. Well, that sucks. Well, whatever. I thought you would cast it on a friend. Apparently not.
I'm off.
Protection from evil.
If you insist.
On this guy. So.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Will do.
He's protected from, maybe even our dog could be buffed like that.
Yes. That I can do.
Melanie, do nothing. They're not attacking us yet.
I can do this.
From the other room. And there's another. No, my dog. Well, we can work around
Yes,
that,
sir?
can we? Protection from chaos.
Yes, sir?
Right away.
Protection from chaos
Right
on
away.
this guy too. Nice.
Yes, sir.
It would be nice to get protection from
Okay.
evil on a dog. Good. He's attacking.
Yes?
Man, you suck. Good old, good bad days.
I'm on it.
They're running for whom exactly? This one is the most dangerous, I guess.
Yes.
Not any. Ooh! Ninja style. I guess our dog can deal with those.
Right away.
Now if we go here and do grace.
I'm off.
That will call in more of them.
If you insist.
Well, scrolls, protection from chaos, we have it on most of them.
Sure.
But not dog. Let's see if they are really chaotic evil. These guys. What book? Where are they? Where's the bestiary? Bugbear, chaotic evil. Nice. Yeah. What do we do with you? We'll be actually
Will do.
waiting from here for them.
Sure.
Damn, she went all the way.
Okay.
We need to block them, frankly.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
like that. No. Melanie, get
I'm
in
on it.
here. Don't do nothing.
Yes.
If they can get through here, it will be interesting.
Yes.
I guess they could. Dog, win. They're not tripping at all. How about that?
Okay.
Well, let's see about that now. Who's this? Who's this? Can we do that enlarge person now?
Right away.
It would help, I think. Oh, look at him. That's a giant of a man. Let's get in here.
I'm off.
Already, where's this approach?
Of course.
Action ready.
Yes, sir.
Action failed. Where are you running again?
Yes.
That was another plan. You do nothing.
Yes.
Good one. What's your strength now, by the way? 20. Oh well. If we go with the Barbarian Rage ability, it should be even higher, perhaps. Large person,
Right away.
this guy. Now, what would you do? Let's see if the sleep works against those. Actually, I need to
Okay.
move a little. I think it does. Oh, not this turn. Did you finally kill it? No.
I'm off.
Yes.
Well, that's actually... Yeah. Your dexterity goes down.
Yes.
I forgot to go for the range again. Jekyll took a lot of damage. We cannot accept that. Dice. Does
Yes,
a
sir.
dice work here? Probably does.
Sure.
Do you need help down there?
Of course.
Right away.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I'm on it.
You need to heal.
I'm on it.
Oh damn, I did not make a turn with this guy, that's stupid. Oh my god. There's no grease now. So keep it that way. So, can we make him sleep?
Of course.
Not really. Without attacking the dock as well. Finally.
I'm off.
That I can't do.
Well, it's not good for you, this enlargement.
I'm on it.
I can do this.
Man, you missed again. Spell has expired.
Okay.
Good bad days.
Yes.
Not bad.
I am certain.
Man, you missed again. So that was good for...
Will do.
Here comes a barbarian. Attacking that.
If you insist. Right away.
Now we know that barbarians are ugly, but he does not have much in terms of defense.
Yes.
Indeed, indeed.
I can do this.
Oh my. Are you drunk? He's trying to heal, right? Well, it did not lead to anywhere. Is this the big guy? Badly injured 20.
Right away.
Somewhat stronger.
Yes.
Good boy.
Yes.
Can you
Yes.
not run through there? There's another friend. Stronger than that barbarian range.
I can do this.
So your strength now is 24.
I can do this.
That's some damage. Can we daze him?
Yes, sir?
No chance. Stabilize
I'm
us.
off.
What are you doing here? You
Yes.
dumbass. At least you're dazed.
I am certain.
Well, we don't have another daze, do we?
Sure.
Failed again. So it means you can get out
Will
of
do.
there safely.
Yes.
Man, really?
Yes.
Ooh, 35.
I can do this. Yes.
You don't say?
Yes, sir?
Can you do the sleep? Or grace?
Right
or
away.
some such?
Will do. Yes, sir.
What? What are you thinking?
Yes. Yes.
Well, that's the end of them.
I am certain.
Okay, 3K would be...
I can do this.
We did what we came to do, but it was pretty good.
Yes.
Pretty good execution, I would say.
I can do this. I can do this. Yes.
Okay, million of healing potions, so
Yes.
we know what these are, so let's use them. I don't want to identify them even, we know
I can do
that
this.
all these are healing potions.
Yes.
There's nothing else.
Yes.
We got a lot of experience points too.
Yes.
There's nothing left, I believe. Good stuff. I'm very happy about this development. How do we get up there? Like here.
Yes.
Yes, we go to
Right
get
away.
the rest. Actually, I think the chaos spells were quite some success. Who's the crack?
I'm off.
Is it you? Who has the most dexterity? I guess our barbarian.
This is too much to carry.
Hurry. Somebody will take it.
I am certain.
Well, it lasts quite long. This protection from evil. 30 rounds. No. Nothing of fatigue. It's the barbarian fatigue. Okay, so no longer there either. You're too heavy. I think. Alright. Let's get the save. And some sleep. Alright, and
Yes.
we can go again. To clean
Yes.
additional stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
There's another large group of them. And once we are done with them, we might be on a level 3. Even with, well, not with this guy, sadly. But for spellcasters, it means they will go with the second tier, second level spells, which is great. Yes, they are here. Just beyond these doors. Now you have some of that, right? Or is it you?
I'm off.
Protection from chaos. This could be actually neutral evil. Magic. Well,
Right away.
unleash for him too.
I'm off. Okay.
We don't care, let's go inside.
You're willing to speak
Okay.
Poor guy.
Yes.
Will do.
So, what else do you have? Chronic spells, read magic command. Well, maybe nothing now. Wait for the approach.
Of course.
Well, of course, our snook tripped.
If you insist.
Can you do sleep now? Days?
Right away.
Cannot do neither. Well. No!
I am certain.
Well, it was a good hit. Can do much. We can heal the dog, but it's nowhere. Well, they at least they're trapped. Another one's trapped. You better
Yes, sir.
stay right here. Can you not attack him?
Will do.
Frankly, not. What? My God, this wasn't
Yes, sir.
planned.
Yes, sir.
Not sure where they are.
I'm off.
That was not planned at all.
Yes.
It should be that pretty soon. No! Somebody needs to make sure
Sure.
they don't get through. No, no, no! All tripped. Perfect. No leader.
I can do this.
He's dead. And missed.
Yes.
Yes, let's go like here. What was that?
I'm on it.
Will do.
Tripped again. No, we can do some sleep too, or greens.
Will do.
They really like them like this one. Come on, come on. Tripped, perfect. Pinning
Yes.
him. Nice.
That I can't.
Nice
Yes.
it is. Just don't trip. We can do some sleep too.
Right away.
Well, one of them is falling asleep. guys seem to have a lot of health.
I can do this.
Nice cliff, brother. Do nothing here. We tried to finish
I'm
this
off.
guy. We did it. They missed. Well, expired just in time, frankly. Well, you do nothing. Deal on at this guy.
Yes?
Ooh, critical hit. You do nothing.
I am certain.
Let's go.
I'm on it.
My god, not you.
I'm on it.
Right away.
Well, of course.
Yes, sir.
Will do.
Yes?
No. He woke up. Well, does not matter really. Tripped again. And this guy won't trip or what?
I can do this.
Dead and dead. Is this guy dead? Does not seem so. Well, where is he? It's a guy over there, okay. Spell has expired.
Yes.
Okay, they did
I can
only
do
this kind of damage, I believe, not much else. This one apparently much easier because we get much less experience points. Sadly.
Yes.
Our main guy did not get any level.
Yes? That I can do.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yes?
Is there a leader? Change shirt.
You need
Let's see.
to rest. Now.
Or free. What is it that you have? 4-4. This should improve, right? Your AC a bit. You have 4-4 stuff, don't you? Always. I said we will use these healing potions so they don't clog
Yes.
the inventory that much.
I am certain.
23,
Yes.
really? Impressive.
Yes? Yes. Yes?
Yes, yes. So select all. What could be here? And there's nothing. So there's nothing in here either. Oh well. No. Let's go further, and I think there's a giant ugly thing down here. Now it wakes up. Crayfish. What? How dare you? Can we do a
If
sleep?
you insist.
I guess not.
If you insist.
Neither.
Okay.
Can you
Of
move?
course.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Can we actually
Okay.
get our revenge
I'm off.
or... Well, trapped, that's important.
Yes.
We need to heal our boy.
I'm on it.
No, we don't see him. There he is. But
I'm on it.
it's not possible. We don't have icon for him. Oh, good stuff. Not so good.
Of course. If you insist.
Does not work at all.
Right away.
Nice. Not expected at all.
I can do this.
Wow. He's gone there, right? I got 90 hit points? No. How about we
I'm on it.
heal this dude?
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Badly injured still.
I can do this.
Well,
I can do this.
23, so you should be alright.
I can do this.
Looks like there's medium healing potion with the small one and big one too. Magic scroll, look at that. Another
I'm
one.
off. I'm off.
Oh, let's read magic then. Here we go. Oh, who took it? Well, it's our sorcerer, right? Actually, no. It's a wizard. So, read magic and...
Okay.
What could that be?
Sure.
And I can... well, this should open stuff for us. Can you learn that? I wish you could. I don't know how you learn the spell. Well, let's assume not like that. Alright, let's get out of here and go for next level. Wait a second. Is it this place? No. Or maybe... there might be something over here still. Some zombies, perhaps. If I remember correctly. Yeah, definitely looks like a place for a zombie or two. Now where is this guy? There you are.
Yes.
And that was nice.
Okay. Right away.
And that's a dead zombie. Go
I'm on
away. And go away.
Of course.
I can do this.
Nice stuff. Oh, really? That weapon will just turn stuff around. Oh, ghoul. That's dangerous.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Please. Dead again. Attacking the dog.
Okay.
Oh, is that it? I can move this, but
I am certain.
it's good for nothing. And there's what holy stuff.
I can do this. I am certain. I am certain.
Well, we don't care about these, do we? Holy water, what is it good for? Let's try to flee this, so we don't have to walk all the way.
If you insist.
Good.
Will do.
Alright, so level up again.
Yes?
So you are what? Sorcerer? I don't think he will get the new spells now. Actually, a second level spells. Well, what do we want? Evocation, evocation we have. So I would say point blank shots so we can throw them. Three level higher. Three level higher. That's only good for our magic missile. If we get it eventually. Well, point blank shock and then precise shot. In melee, then that's not what we want. Precise shot. Well, their dexterity is pretty bad. I would say forget it. And we go for necromancy, transmutation, enchantment. We have. Let's go with necromancy too. What the hell? Also, sleep we have. Protection from evil, I would say. But well, or chaos. Probably chaos or a large person. Hard to say. A large person. Let's go with the chaos. Well, we still need sleep. Finish. So we got how many? 7 or so. Let's see how much this guy will get. We shouldn't get a second level spells now. Well, we have. If we do 2 fireball killers, enchantment, I think against tough enemies it will not work anyway. So let's go with evocation. And spells, you get level 2 spells finally, or don't you? Yes, here we go. So, we want to open stuff with a knock. Actually, let's look what we have here. Web. That's what we want. Conjuration here. You have the conjuration, right? So you want web for sure. And the glitter dust, also conjuration. And that's it. So you're the conjurer, right? Of course. No, you're the ranger, so now you're cleric. So what would you get? Evocation. You have that weapon fighting. Power attack and cleave, I guess. Extra training. Craft wonders item. But we want you for magic arms and armor, so not now. Combat reflexes, why not? You have the reach weapon anyway. Then you will take your ranger level. Then we'll see. 2 weapons combat. I wonder what that does. I hope it's... I'll see. Well, cleave, right? We want cleave. Well, what does it do? So I got... Well, I already took that. So perhaps I should get a fighter instead. I screwed that one, of course. I think. Let's take a fighter class, come on. Oh, we have a nice... We will take for fighter levels and then we'll see. So what do we have here? Cleave. Blind fight would be nice. Can do weapon focus and what? We have 2 weapons, right? So what would we use? Like 2 swords, perhaps? Oh, what can you do? A lot of stuff. Let's go with the longsword. I already have pretty good one. It's actually wielded by somebody else. But if you give it to you... So that's 6 and 4. And with you we would get a great hammer, perhaps. Which is a heavy pick, or what have we here? Doesn't do good damage. 1d8, that's acceptable. Because this has 1d8 also. So you would take a spear, but it's two-handed. Well, it's two-handed, that's why it's acceptable. So we'll get, I don't know, the big stuff. Alright, we will go with a hammer. Actually, since you have the light crossbow, I'm pretty sure some of them can use it. Like, for instance, you. But let's keep that be. Now, the spells. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. But our cleric should get level 2 spells. More undead shatter. What's illusion? Sunburst. Well, you have that evocation, don't you? Well, you do. You can do blast for 3 turns, perhaps. Or protection from evil. We have commands all the way. On domain we get aid. Can do bane and bless. We will need to do the evil, protection from evil more, I think. At least 2, and then we go with bless, 2 times bless. Alright, that's nothing too great, but Grace and here the web, that should be a winner. Will turn us to eventually. Yeah, we can make scrolls, right?
Will do.
How about for Glitternos? That would be nice. Experience costs only 6.
Yes, sir. Will do.
Alright.
Right away.
Yeah, we want some magic missile too.
Yes, sir. Will do.
And then we want some...
Right away.
Not Grace, I was a mage armor.
I'm off.
Cannot use anything now because we don't have experience. Well, never mind. Let's get some rest. Oh, she's level 3 too, right? No, she's not. Not yet.
Yes.
Maybe. Don't really need a second weapon with what you have. Yeah, we need this to be just killing stuff. Therefore, you might use this. But we don't have an additional shield. Let's give Gladius to... well, whatever, keep it.
I can do this.
Right away.
Alright. Now let's go to these creatures right here. It's not right here, they're somewhere else. Where are we? Wrong turn. Okay, here we go. And everybody has to get close. I see no good people live here. That's pretty apparent. Yeah. So healing, right? Neutralize poison. Okay. If you get all that, you can heal our boys. if we need to. Now you have mage armor, glitter dust, magic missile, magic weapon. Let's actually do it on that. The magic weapon. Scroll. Get like 3, 4. Mage armor, do you have a mage armor? Never mind, so you will get mage armor to yourself.
I'm off.
How about magic weapon?
Right away.
So it's +1 for us. Let's storm in. Okay, he's yelling back. We don't care. Okay, finally they turn around and do something. We need to protection from evil on this guy. Not enough time.
I'm off.
Nice. Now we have this fella.
Okay.
Of course we need
right
a
away.
Web. I cannot be. This is good enough, isn't it? We want some of them to come.
Will do.
Some of them will come. Please. Melanie, you're studying away, I would say.
I'm on it.
My god, you're actually
I'm on it.
totally somewhere else.
Yes?
That's our saint.
I can do this.
Enclave. Oh wow. Do that nothing. Somebody. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. Tripped again. Are we alone?
Of course.
So, sorcerer, you cannot do sleep, protection from chaos.
If you insist.
Not enough time. They're just tripping there. Oh, can you finally protection from evil on this guy? Good.
Yes, sir. Will do.
Do an additional grace on this. Oh, nice stuff.
I'm on it.
What about my dog? Could he perhaps go for it?
That I can't do.
Oh, please. Oh, please. I have a lot of this stuff.
I can do this.
Your mace, come on. You can still.
I'm certain.
Yeah, run around. Trip. Oh, we cannot have that. So let's try some sleeping now.
Okay.
You have earned my wrath.
So you're coming now. else do we have? Oh, let's aid this
Right away.
guy. Unaffected, well. Well, since he's
Yes, sir?
he's actually now coming, I think. Let's see how they like this. Melanie, come on.
I'm on it.
You need some healing.
I'm on it.
Not enough time. Oh, poor guy slept.
That I can do.
Don't care. Wreck him, come on. Well, while being lapped, they still can attack, sadly.
Yes.
I don't want to go with Barbarian Rage just yet. Oopsie. So, what have we here? We need all the sleep in the world. It does not work on those two, apparently. Escaped. Now, what else do we have? Oh, blessing.
Yes, sir.
Actually,
Yes, sir. Will do.
first need to wreck this guy.
I'm off.
Do we have some scroll? Glitter, not really anything. Oh.
I'm on it.
Ooh. Oh. Shit. What are you doing there? That's dumb.
Yes.
Oh, I missed him too. No, my dog. Let me chew more than we can take.
I can do this.
Well, we're missing again. That was nasty.
Of course.
At least this one is failed. God dang. Oh, how about command pull on
Right
this
away.
guy? Oh, he's saved. I've wanted blessing too, goddamn.
Yes, sir?
Where's this sucker? Don't we have Pearl? Well, we have Glitter
Okay.
Nest. So now it's time to use it. Of course, he's successfully managed to. Well, is she within range of this guy? I have no idea. If we try to... Well, she is... Well, all we can do is total defense.
I'm on it.
Well, we can try to do a trip. Or maybe not.
Yes.
Just hit him for fuck's sake. What not such an issue, really. You do a full attack.
Yes. I can do this.
Oh wow. Impressive. So that's out of the picture. So now we need to stinking cloud we have. A large person. How about
Sure.
that? Nice. We need a blessing, I would say now.
Right away.
We're all blessed. We would need glitter nest
Okay.
on these fellas. Oh no. Is he really within the reach of that?
Right
I
away.
guess so. Tumble successful.
Will do.
Ah, he failed. Good. Yeah, better.
I'm on it.
Heal this guy. Oh, better than nothing. Man. Okay, he's attacking the dog.
Yes?
Now, how about we do that full attack again?
I am certain. Yes.
Well, not bad. Well, you're blind now, are you not? Okay, we do. Well, I want to get rid of those still. Let's see. Well, at least one is out of the picture. Now we have a bless. Do you have anything else? Not really. How about you kill the sergeant?
Okay.
Oh. Did not happen.
Right away.
Well, that should work. Yeah, he's trapped. Perfect. Melanie, you have another job
I'm
here.
on it.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, he's attacking the dog. Full attack.
Yes. That I can do.
15. That's not bad. He's blind. Sorry. I say we finish this guy first.
I can do this. Yes.
Oh, I missed that one.
I can do this.
Unfortunate. Nice. God, he's gone.
My face!
That worked super duper. Protection. We still
Right away.
do our stuff with a sleep. Oh, he's successful. Now who's this? Let's attack.
Okay.
The guardsman, nice.
I'm off.
Just daze them, I guess.
I'm on it.
Oh.
Yes? Yes?
Good stuff. It's really hating our dog.
Yes.
Oh damn, he's striking back. Protection from chaos. He does not have
Sure.
that. Not enough time.
Of course.
We'll attack them, I
Right
guess.
away.
Miss.
Yes, sir.
Good stuff.
Will do.
Yes, sir? Okay.
Maybe now.
Yes, sir?
And he fell, nice. Now we need some healing on
I'm on
this
it.
guy. Oh my god, I again wasted my turn like that. Unbelievable. No. Charge attack.
I am certain.
So, what else do you have? Another days, perhaps?
Okay.
Well, successful, sadly. We don't know who's sleeping and who's not sleeping.
I'm off. Okay.
Not trapped, okay. I think you're fine. Full attack.
Yes. Yes.
Good. You're trapped, sadly.
I can do this.
Please.
I can do this.
Well, can we cancel that spell?
If you insist.
Enough with your spider web. You can dismiss that too.
Okay.
Oh yes, perfect.
I'm
How
on
about
it.
you finish him? Oh well, almost.
Yes.
I assume some of those guys are sleeping.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, this one might be sleeping, I don't know. I'll just cube the grass.
I'm off.
He's Gomer. No. I think. Is he dead?
Okay.
We'll see.
I'm on it.
This one is still alive. Go.
Yes.
Course you missed. This guy is sleeping for sure.
I can do this.
Woke up badly injured.
If you insist.
How could you miss? So now I want to make sure
I'm off.
target's invalid. This one is sleeping,
I'm off.
isn't he? And this guy could be
I'm
too.
off.
I'm on it.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes.
That should be it, right? So now we have another such fella right here.
Yes.
Dead.
Sure.
Alright. Really? So, he said this guy's probably also living.
Right away.
Dead. Same here.
Right away.
And but he's dead. Okay. That should be it. Let's try this strip attack. What the hell is that?
Yes.
Oh, it's something you miss.
I am certain. I can
Conjure.
do this.
There we go. They're sleeping somebody still. Oh, Melanie, it's your turn.
I'm on it.
He's dead. So is there anything else sleeping? I don't think so. Alright, so that was quite successful. Especially wrecking this cleric they had there. It could be nasty. Oh, she got to level 2, and this guy's close to that.
Sure. You cannot expect me to carry this much.
Well, I can.
If you insist.
Because he
I am
will
encumbered.
sell all this.
Okay.
Let's go. I'll just use the
Right away.
opportunity and sell all that. Guardsman, not guardsman.
Okay.
Oh well, who's this? Warhammer. Small steel shield, not much else. We will use this for, I believe, this guy.
We need to rest. Now. We need to rest.
20,
Now.
look at that. Well, I think Melanie will take most of
I'm
the
on
heavy
it.
stuff because you don't do
I'm on it.
anything
I'm
anyway.
on it.
Well, eventually.
I can do this.
Oh,
I
not,
can do this.
not yet.
I can do this.
A long sword. I guess we max dexterity bonus 0.
Ugh,
Shame.
this is too much to carry.
Silver, not so rare. Oh, look at that. So we have a long bow finally.
I can do this. I am certain. I can do this.
I need rest.
Yes.
Can take those long swords perhaps and use them.
Yes.
I don't simply like the look of the hammer. It looks silly.
I can do this.
Okay, that would be it now about this clown.
Yes.
Magic stuff. We are the sorcerer, right? Nobody wants to take his smelly boots, so we will sell them. It's actually a pretty good weapon. Gold chain. Thank you. Alright, and we are rich. Rich. Is there anything else? Oh, he has a dresser.
I can do this.
Oh, look at all the pretty things in there.
Indeed, indeed. Well, we expect another combat though.
This stuff weighs too much for me.
We're not getting a half of it yet. Actually, we need you to identify stuff.
Sure.
Well, at least this. And it's 3 and 6, so it'll go to you. 21.
I can't bear this much weight and keep up.
This guy has a 2, so he will take this one. Indeed, indeed. What else do we have? Well, he has a club of striking. What are your club? Chainmail, we can do it to our barbarian. But I guess combat boots are more appropriate. No, you have 2 weapon fighting, right? But if you get, where's that? Here you are. Oh, it's not you. This guy. Where the hell is he? Yes, this guy. Four and 3. Is that worth it? Let's see. Then you will go back with your holy sword. And shield, and we're happy. I would rather actually, well, I guess the gloves are important. Now let's get the level, druid. And we want you to craft magic stuff, right? Wondrous item, if that's possible for you. Alright, and also heal our boys.
I'm on it.
And yourself too.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Well, it was not too good.
I'm on it.
I think now we have additional fight ahead of us, actually. Well, let's see. They don't even have that, so maybe we can buff them like this.
Yes, sir.
Especially you. And what else? We can probably do not much else. Stinking cloud, well. No, nothing really. Save the game and let's go.
Okay.
It is good to be back in fresh air.
Stop!
Sir, what are you doing here?
You're a bit far afield, aren't you, lad?
I have been searching for you. Do not continue along this path. Very well. I will tell you. You, your group, your associates are unusual.
Whoa there, watch it, lad. We're gonna try talking first.
I don't care what you think. You would do well to stay out of my way. Go away, shoot. Herald of Hell! Well, on second thought, the Moat House lair of evil bandits must not fall into the... Get my map.
I'm sorry it came to this, lad, but
Once
Okay.
more into the breach.
Once more to the breach. Oh well.
I'm on it.
Just run away. Into the breach. My god. That's some stupid monk actually too. So what do we have? Do we have some... We don't even have sleep. We'll see about the stinking cloud then.
Sure.
Well, if we attack the dog, Melanie will turn against us. Because she's numb. Second. Whatever that does. Run away.
If you insist.
It's all good. Extraction. Well, Barbarian has rage, so it should be easier to deal with him.
Yes.
Do we have some spell? Of course not.
Right away.
We can do like here.
Will do.
Second. They are sick of us. Well, we try full attack.
Yes. Yes.
Man, why do you lose? Why do you not hit? Good. Good. Not like that. So do we have... Glitter, that's good enough.
Okay.
There's again our boy. They're all blinded. That's actually super duper for us.
I'm on it.
Place. Saving throw successful. Well, come on. How many? Oh wow. Oh, that's not good. I need to wreck this guy.
If you insist.
Well, we should do the full attack, right?
Yes. That I...
Dead.
Finally. And dead you are. Is he on the ground or what?
Yes.
Nice.
Right away. Okay.
Sadly, you don't have additional. Nice. Now let's do a full attack here too.
I am certain I can do this.
Not bad at all. No. We don't have much else. Magic missile glitter. We have additional glitter. That's for later. Let's try magic missile.
Okay.
Well, it's damage. Now we need to heal. Just total defense.
I'm on it.
Now you're in a big trouble.
Sure. Okay.
Really? Well, then we'll do a total defense.
Of course.
Oh no. You will help here.
Yes.
Well, you missed. Let's try full attack.
Okay. Right away.
Well, it seems like they're better with full attack. I don't know.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I can finish him, right? With a scroll, magic missile.
Okay.
Good riddance. Oh, he's attacking this guy. Don't you have a potion still? No. That one is gone. I suppose you don't have potion either.
Sure.
Just so you know.
Yes. Yes.
Where's the other guy? I guess they're not here anymore.
Yes.
Alright, do you want to do a charge attack?
Yes, sir.
Good.
I can do this.
Good too. So can we dismiss spell or what? Not with this guy.
I'm done for.
Yes, you are. So can you dismiss that? No. Is it there forever? I can do much about this. Second, perhaps we'll try.
Yes, sir.
I am certain. I can do this.
Oh, please.
I can do this.
I am to die the true death.
What? Band. Let's finish Dizzy Dan. Or whatever he must be.
That I can do. I'm off.
Saving throw successful.
Yes. Yes. I am certain.
And he missed full attack. That's unfortunate. Only second. What does it do anyway?
Yes. Yes.
Missed.
Yes.
Missed you.
Okay.
Finally. Then he got the level. Perfect. So that was a tough fight. And especially since we did not have the usual artillery
Of course.
that we are used to.
I have too many items. Sure. Right away. If you insist. If you insist.
Nothing special.
If you insist.
Oh, here's the barbarian. He does not have. Oh, this is silver.
I am encumbered.
Nothing much else.
Of course. Okay.
Okay, nice stuff.
Of course.
And we
Right
should sell
away.
this for some decent money.
Okay. Of course.
Well, I think that's everybody. Let's level up our barb. So what would we take? We have armor proficiency heavy, probably not that. Greater cleave, perhaps. I think they have that. Well, we have that already, or what? We don't have power attack? We have power attack, why is it not available? Let's do a blind fight, never hurts. Alright, 42 hit points, so that's much more than the others.
This stuff weighs too much for me.
It's the evening. Let's back to the pub. The game don't crash. I think you're the appraiser, right? Oh yes, then.
Welcome back.
Well, let's go with like 12.
This stuff weighs too much for me.
Right away.
Oh, we're gonna sell it all now. Unless some of it could be useful, perhaps. So you're a sorcerer. You're not going to get anything better than what you have. Same here. Same here. Actually, that was like 6 plus 1. That would make it pretty much the same, right? Yes. Wait, 35, wait, 30. Looks pretty nice though. So let's take that. And could you wait, oh, by the way? Oh, no. So I'll still sell this one. Oh, these boots, nobody wants to use that. You can use this one, perhaps. This is a martial weapon, I believe, and some of our boys could use that too, perhaps. Not really. It should be a simple weapon. Okay, let's investigate the...
If you insist.
Okay, you have the longsword specialization. Well, if you take it, actually, we want you to identify that one.
Of course.
Club of striking, how about that? +9 even. And you would have the dream. That's not such a good attack bonus though. Price 10. I wonder what its derived from intelligence. Oh, we have Raven. Perfect. And she improves this skill. Wow. That's quite impressive. So we saw all the garbage, like Wild Cloak. We're not going to use this. He said he does not want this, right? We shouldn't be. I hope we are getting the money. Alright, he just does not want them. Interesting. Now we sold everything. Here we get rid of that too. We should be somewhat rich now. I'll have a pick. Goodbye. Well, this is good against the skeletons that we're gonna face eventually. We believe in leather. And I think that's it. So the spear too. Now speaking of leather, we have the sword against evil, so perhaps we don't need anything else. And the two-weapon fighting perhaps does not work too well. Could we use this with this? Oh, we could. Interesting. But it further nerfs our offhand. Well, I think it's more important for us to hit by now than do wield.
I'm off.
Alright, so now let's go to the other shop.
Sure.
Yeah, let's sell all of that. We want to get rid of it anyway. So he will buy it. Well, right. Oh, we are a friend of gnomes. Should keep that. $700 each, I wonder. I guess so. That's some treasure. They seem to be really rich by now. Okay, now we have the gnome ring. Let's use it with our talker. It's not a talker. So do we have that open spell? We have Buzz Blast, you have Up Glitter Dust, do you have open? No. Actually, Knock, do you have Knock? Not at all. Shame on you. I can do a good helper now. Regardless, it will be all for now. We'll be back later.
Okay.
Thanks for watching. Bye.